What's 9 plus 10?
19?
I don't know. Please help, I am failing algebra.
Get better soon.
Walter will swim around the tank aimlessly and launch his boxing glove when clicked on by the player. This makes it somewhat difficult to aim his punches as the player cannot control what fish or pets happen to be in front of him. Streamiversary?
Oh hey, happy 12 months. Thanks for tuning on in.
Summons a short-lived flaming skull that rushes at nearby enemies and attacks them rapidly. Enemies will not directly engage these spirits, and can pass through them. Wow, oh whoa. Holly Picross moments number at least 4.
I mean, 15 is at least 4. That's right.
Haven't been able to catch a lot of streams lately, but holy fuck, 11 months is a long time. Hope Holly and chat have a great day today. Water. That's 7 times 2. Water. Picross time smile. Oh, Picross. It's Picross. Picross Sunday. Picross Sundays. Picross Sunday, life could be dreamed. It's Picross Sunday, oh yeah. Also high blue less than 3. Holly Tony's bonus video.
gonna go Picross. What's this? This isn't Picross. What is this? Well, that's Super Metroid Special. Why is it special? All of the tools available to her with every item obtained in her weapons and power suit fully upgraded. Oh, this is if you just want to go blast mode. Okay. That's not a Picross either. I don't know what that is. I think that might be a virus. We're gonna play Bombazal today.
7 months. Wahoo.
I guess it's Dynamite Kablooey, actually. My new password is bupumb.
Get ready.
Oh, okay, I'll get ready, ma'am. Let's play Picross. Thank you to you, Fiend, for that 21-month resub.
Donkey Kong Country 2, Peppa's Pig Quest.
No. No, Peppa's not allowed in Donkey Kong's world anymore. It's too scary for her. Bombazal was the original European title because it was an Amiga game. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That has the stink of a European Amiga game. It has the cruft of it. If Holly did an Earthbound playthrough, you'd be so happy. Well, good news. I'll do that eventually. I don't know when. I don't even know if it'll be soon, but someday.
I got to go feed Tubes. Tubes will watch the rest of the stream with me. Oh yeah.
Have fun feeding Tubes, and thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. Tubes is a cat. Tubes is a good name for a cat. I'm a little sleepy today. Apologies if I'm not, like, super high energy yelling or whatever, but also it's a Picross stream. That's probably not what I was gonna do anyway. Tora drop. That 3-month resub, I appreciate that.
Gotta love me some math pixel art.
Yeah, Plarn, the music in these games is nice, but I feel like especially in S3, which is the one I'm playing, I like especially love the music in this one. You bought Dynamite because you saw me play it in the Sox VOD and remembered it. Hell yeah. Oh, Dynamite. Every now and then I think about that game and I have a smile. There's the 2 here. That's not right. I'm gonna restart because I don't remember what I did wrong. Have I seen the Picross S that's all sprites from Sega Mega Drive and Master System games? Yes, I have. I don't own it, but I have seen it and heard of it. Chances are, if there's a Picross game out there, I've probably heard of it. But, I mean, not all of them. I can't say that with any sort of confidence. Thank you, Mechanical Riddle, for that 18-month resub. I appreciate that. It's like I keep seeing a bunch of people saying, oh yeah, the Hatsune Miku Picross game. We have got to tell Holly about this. I know about it. It's apparently kind of bad as far as Picross games go, so I will not be getting it. I have it on good authority that the Hatsune Miku Picross game is, in fact, mid. Which is, a shame, I suppose. Well, there's other Picrosses. If Murder by Numbers had a sequel, would I play it? Not only would I play it, I have personal stake in it. In that one time one of the devs came to me streaming that game, or Murder by Numbers, and I said something as a joke, and then he said, okay, if we ever do make a sequel, we're gonna do that thing that you said. And so now I need them to make a sequel is what I need. So you all have to go out and buy Murder by Numbers. Just so I can see if Ed Fia remembers the joke thing that he said once. And if he doesn't, well, then it's okay, because I tricked you all into funding another Picross game, so... I'm the real winner no matter what happens. What franchise would I want Picrossified? I don't know. I feel like anything could work. Can someone explain to you how this works? Sure. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna restart this one again, just so I can explain stuff. So, first of all, thank you, Agile Bird, for the 20-month resub. Appreciate that.
20. Hello, Holly. I hope your break has been helpful.
Here is our Picross grid. We've got 15 rows, 15 columns. At the top of each column and the left side of each row, you've got these numbers here. Thank you, Young
It's
Nana.
Sunday, let's Picross. Yay.
For the 16 months, I appreciate that. And so the numbers on each side indicate how many adjacent squares you need to fill in.
Holly, have you ever seen how pretty girls are? Because holy shit, god damn it, fucking shit, god, please help me.
Yeah, that's me about every day or so. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. So for instance, we've got this one here that says 15. This is 15 squares across. We can fill all of this in. And so from here, let's start looking at our columns, looking at the bottom numbers of each. This one here says 8, so we know we can fill an 8 here. This one says 3, so we can fill that in. Thank you, Zeffy's House, for the 21 months.
21. Yay. It's time for girls to play Picross. Thank you for fast streams.
I like the very quiet yay. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. And so each number represents how many adjacent squares need to be somewhere in that row or column. And for instance, we have this one here that's 115, which means at the bottom here we have to fill in this 5. And then somewhere we need to have a gap, or any amount of gaps, and then a 1 somewhere, and then any amount of gaps, and a 1 somewhere else. And so it's a logic puzzle where you figure out what squares you like inherently have to fill in, and then what other ones you can fill in based off of that. And if you're looking at this, you know, after that explanation and you're still thinking, well, it still seems complicated to me, that's fine, because A, I feel like I didn't explain it very well just now, and B, this is also, like, puzzle 108, in this game, and so, like, they start off much easier. Bottom number has to be on the bottom row? Not necessarily, but because, this is hard to explain when people are also making sub-alerts happen.
Many moths, you got me into playing Picross, and I am very thankful.
Hey, hell yeah!
Miss Holly Hollow Tones, yay.
Thank you, Bun Boy, for the 10-month resub, I appreciate that. So, the reason why I'm doing it at the bottom here is because, specifically, this entire bit is all filled out, and so the bottom square of every single column in this puzzle is filled out, which means that we know inherently that the lowest number has to be going off of, this bit that's already here. So it's not necessarily in every puzzle, like for instance, this row that I'm on here, just because there's a 1 at the end doesn't mean the 1 goes here. But like, somewhere there's going to be some number 1 just by itself, and that's going to be the last one. Cross this out. It's the sort of thing where I feel like it's much easier to understand if you try it for yourself, and like, the starter puzzles are much smaller. They're like a 5x5 grid. And also, a lot of games have some very good tutorials to like really help you get the hang of it. Murder by Numbers especially, which is one that we brought up earlier. A is, a Picross game with like a visual novel element to it, so it's got a fun story you can follow by doing puzzles. And B, straight up has one of the best Picross tutorials in like any Picross video game I've ever played as a commercial product. So, if you wanna test the waters, as it were, Murder by Numbers is a great option for that. It is on Steam and also on the Switch, and it's a good game. Seven more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alex the Sage, I've seen you say like messages like that just constantly, repeatedly through the whole stream. Please stop spamming the same thing over and over again. Thank you. But yes, I do like Splatoon. Possibly 2 and a 1. 2, 7, 8. There we go. So this would have to be our 4. Back in college, you used to do Picross on your phone to keep yourself awake in class. The downside that sometimes you forgot to actually watch the classes because you were too busy playing Picross. Ooh, yeah, that'll get you. Thank you, Mango the Pear, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate that. Turns out, doing something that holds your focus to help keep you awake makes it hard to focus on other things. Wild how that works. It's messed up. They should change that. Space 1 or 1 space 2. Excuse me. So this has to be crossed out. This goes here. It's here. Never tried a Picross, but it seems really fun. Yeah, I like them a whole lot. They're a neat little logic puzzle. There's a lot of different logic puzzles out there, but I think Picross is my favorite kind. This is all done. This has got to be a 2. Here's our 2 over here done. This has to be a 3. This goes here. These are connected. This is 7, right? There we go. Hey, Alen, hope you're doing well today. Attempted Picross with her fiancé, and you've never seen them so comically frustrated in your life? Awesome. Yeah, that's the thing about at least like if you're playing a Picross that's like well put together, is that you never need to guess to solve a puzzle. It is entirely logical reasoning and deduction based on numbers. Have I ever played Logical Journey of the Zoombinis? Not only have I never played that, I don't know what that is. That sounds like something you made up, but I'm seeing other people say they know what that is, so... unless you're all playing a trick on me. Thank you, Funpocalyptic, for the 21-month resub.
Ahaha. Finally, I've arrived at 9 plus 10 months. This is a special day.
Yippee! I just realized you're doing the joke of 9 plus 10, 21. I forgot. And I was just like, wait, what do you mean? That's not 19. Wait, hang on, I just did this one, didn't I? Did I just choose this one again by accident? Wait, no, this one also just has 15 on the bottom. Okay. I'd legit like Zoombinis? Noted. I guess I can look into what that is later. This is all done. Hope this one has a shape hidden in these squares. Len, I have a very, very good feeling that by the end of this puzzle, you are going to be very, very happy. But I'm not legally allowed to tell you why. It's a secret. Sorry. One, two, three, four. Wait, you seriously thought Zoombinis are the vehicles that clean ice skating rinks? No, that's Zambonis. Which, I mean, sounds similar, so I can't really fault you for that, but not quite, I don't think. It sounds like a Zoombini is maybe something else. So go here. This is our 2. Connect these. So here's another 8. Rikashi for the 15 months.
Shape so yeah.
Shape so yeah. Thank you very much. Zamboni was invented by a guy whose last name was Zamboni. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of things are just named after someone's name, like guns. Not quite Skringus Pingus, but I mean, it would be very funny if guns were called that because of someone named Jason Guns.
Eels.
Eels? Thank you, Cool Ranch Orangutan. For that 15-month resub. I appreciate that. Guns are in fact named after a lady named Gunhilda, and FF14 did not make this up? Right. Like, that's the actual etymology. And it's so funny, anytime, anyone, anywhere, no matter what website it is, makes a post like, hey, did you know that, guns in Final Fantasy XIV are named that because, you know, there was the character Gunhilda, and she had her blades who protected her, and they had gunblades, and they were called gunblades because they were named after her. Anytime anyone anywhere posts that, 3 million people will always come out of the woodwork, and, like, some of them are nice about it, some of them are, like, you know, just matter of fact and like polite about it. Some of them are super condescending, like, "Oh, I can't believe you didn't know this. Another boo-boo the fool moment." But literally, anytime the Gunblade etymology thing in FF14 comes up, 10 million people come up and are like, "Oh yeah, by the way, that's just what it is in real life." It's so funny though. For whatever reason, to me, it's so funny that like anytime it's brought up, it's always like such a massive volume of people just being like, "Oh yeah, no, that's real." I mean, it is real too. It's just, I don't know why it's funny to me specifically that it's just so many people, like massive droves of people that just really, really want to share the gun fact with someone. It's a different kind of vehicle. This one is a Furby.
First name gun, last name blade.
Thank you, Magpiting. 21 month resub, I appreciate that.
Nine moths. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Moth Critter, for that 9 month resub. Appreciate that. I really like, just like getting super focused on a Picross puzzle and then sort of looking over at chat thinking like, man, I should look at what other people are saying, engage with my audience, stuff like that. Looking over and just seeing, the first message I see is just someone being like, "Yeah, my cat loves earwax." And just going, okay, do I... How do I acknowledge this? Do I want to finish reading that sentence? Good for your cat, or bad. I haven't decided yet. Thank you, Spaghetti Club, for that brand new sub. That's a very good name, by the way. Very, very good username. Your kitten has tried going in your ear a few times. Why? Why? This for sure would need to be blocked out. Okay. I mean, cats are weird, so I'm not super surprised. I know my sister's cat is a foot freak. Sometimes cats just do things. No one can really stop them. And either we love them for it, or we put up with it because we love them. Picross feels like something you'd see in a Brain Age game. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something similar in a Brain Age at some point. Bottle of creme de menthe, and one of your cats went berserk trying to drink some and rolling around on the floor after sniffing it. Oh, kitty. I know my Lola, every single time she decides, She's gonna sit next to me for breakfast. She is always very insistent that I let her sniff my peanut butter. She never wants to eat it. She never wants to taste it. But she's always very, very insistent that she gets to smell it. She needs it. Yeah, Len, I really, really like the sound design in the Picross S games. This one especially is so fucking solid. I've talked about that a couple times. I really like the way this game sounds. Also, back on the topic of cats and mint, I think cats in general just really like mint, don't they? Like they like the smell of it a lot, I think. Or they hate it. Okay. For some reason I thought it was that they loved it. I know there's specifically, like, cat mint, which is, like, it's, like, a similar sort of plant to, like a catnip, or it's, like, a type of catnip. I don't remember specifically. And we grow some of that, in our yard. And, sometimes cats will come over and sniff it and roll around with it. If this was our 1, then we would have 2, and then the 4 one fits. This has to be 2. This would go here. Your cat is obsessed with fire. That sounds like a scary thing for a cat to have a fixation on. That sounds dangerous. Why cat stickhead in toilet bowl? Here's the thing. Cats love drinking water. And to a cat, like, if you have, like, your like, water dish for them, just, like, next to their food, they're gonna think, oh, okay, well, the water is spoiled because it's next to my food, and my food is meat, and meat rots. And the rot will get into the water, and so I won't want to drink that. It's not good for me. Flowing water. They also seem to think is better. Thank you, Spaghetti Club, for giving that gift sub out. That's very generous of you. Because, you know, moving water, generally you think it's not stagnant, so it wouldn't have, you know, like, pathogens growing in it quite as much. And then, toilet, because, they don't know what a toilet is. They don't understand the human convention of toilet. To them, it's just the thing that has water in it. B, the water in there can move around. C, it's got a cool shape to it. And so, to cats, stuff like the toilet and the bathtub is the fun water. Because it moves around and has a cool shape to it, and they get to have fun with it. It's the fun water. This would have to be our 4, so our 3 would go here. My cat never drank out of the toilet. I think maybe once or twice she has, like, peeked into it, and then I think once she, like, slipped and almost fell into the bowl when the seat was left up, and so maybe that's why she's never tried to drink out of it. But she really likes sitting on top of toilets, like on the back of them. It's like her little perch sometimes. And she really likes trying to get water from the bathtub. To her, that's the most fun water. But we can't let her do that because... Well, what do you do when you go into the tub? You wash. What does washing do? Well, it uses like soap and other similar things to get nasty yucky off of you. And so what does that leave in the tub? You know, residue of that, and also soap scum. And that's not for anyone to drink. But she's still very insistent on trying to get into the tub and trying to drink water there. Because it's the fun water. Cats don't get it. I'm so full from soap scum! Yum! This would go here. This is this would go here. Just these out. This. Would love to have a cat, but you've had dogs all your life and no hands-on experience with cats. I get that. Cats and dogs have very, very different sorts of mannerisms. I have grown up around cats all my life, and so I feel like I very much understand them, you know, as much as just like the layperson pet owner can really understand a specific type of animal. I'm not like a behavioral expert or anything like that, but I spent enough time around house cats. I kind of get generally how they are. Thank you, J Spibs, for the 18 months. I appreciate that. I have basically no experience with dogs, and I don't really understand how they, like, think and work, and so I get kind of scared of them sometimes. I don't really get it. Which I guess is, like, the opposite of what you brought up, now that I think about it, isn't it? So I have to go here. This is all done, this is all done. I think this Picross might be animal. I think we're forging new animals today. Is what we're doing. This looks like it's gonna be beast. Oh, it's Doug. It's Douglas. Douglas had a clip Picross for us. Thank you, Douglas. I think the thing that a lot of, like, quote-unquote dog people, which, A, isn't furries, I don't think, in this case. B, you know, obviously doesn't apply to everyone who, has a dog, or considers themselves, like, very sort of, familiar with dogs sort of thing. Doesn't apply to all of them. This is just, like, a thing that I see brought up by, I'm trying to think of if there's a charitable way to describe this. The sort of person who is like, yeah, I would consider myself a dog person, and they have, like, a live, laugh, love, like, wood carving in their kitchen, and also their favorite place to go out and eat is that little gentrified place down by the river. That sort of person. Is that, like... A lot of people like that, for whatever reason, who like talking about, the cats for whatever reason, like, talking about suburban white people, I mean, a very specific subset of that is the thing. Not, like, all of them, I don't think. But enough of them in that sort of pattern who are like, oh, well, I just don't like cats. They're not the same as dogs. They're also cold and heartless or whatever, and it's like... Cats are like dogs in that individual animals have individual personalities.
Ons.
Thank you, Maravinik, for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Like, it's like how different dogs will have different personalities. It's just animals. That's like how people have different personalities, because they're just different animals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I don't know. I have had quite a few bad experiences with dogs as a youngin' that gave me, like, kind of a fear of them. But, like, I don't think that means every single dog out there is, like, some kind of cruel, heartless, snarling thing that will bite me and bite me and bite me. They're different. Animals is different. Different animals of the same species have lots of different personality. There's also cat people who think dogs are mindless lumps that can't do anything. I'm sure there probably are. I don't see that as often as the other one, but that wouldn't surprise me if that was a sentiment. It's just like... Animals act different from one another. Animals of different species act different from one another, and animals of the same species act different. I don't even really know where I'm going with this anymore. It was just a thought that occurred to me. The problem with cats is that they're always on their phones at the dinner table and never want to go minnow harvesting down at the sewer overflow creek. No, you're thinking of wizards. You're thinking of wizards. Which is not really an animal, that's a person. Aquacure for the 16-month resub. I appreciate that.
Hello Holly, I just ate some yuzu chicken ramen. Smile, hope the Sunday Picross is going smoothly.
Hey, hell yeah. It's going pretty good so far. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wizards are an animal in the same way that a college student or an extremely divorced guy would be considered an animal. I'm not going to elaborate because I don't need to. Father from the Entrati family in Warframe is an animal in that he is extremely divorced. He is extremely divorced while still being married.
Is this a worm on a string?
No, this is Picross. Oh, wait, you mean the thing in the Picross. I'm a fucking fool. But thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Yes, Venus Inverted, I'm aware of the Tumblr account. I've had 10 million people tell me about it every goddamn day and tell me, oh, you gotta check this out, you gotta see it. I know about it. I'm aware of it. I don't really like it, it's not for me, and now I kinda hate it because of how insistent everyone is that, oh, you definitely have to look at this. So I'm just kind of resentful about it now, which I hate. Because it's not the fault of the person who made that, you know? I don't like feeling that way about things, but sometimes it just kind of happens. this goes here. So what is this? Is this an eel? Moving on. I don't know, it's like... You can just not like something without it being for any, like, reason, like, oh, it's because it's a bad thing. Oh, it's because I think this is bad. It's like, no, this just isn't for me. And then sometimes people are still very insistent that you engage with it anyways, and it's exhausting. That's all I really wanted to say on it. I don't want to bring it up more than that because I don't want, like... I don't know, people can sometimes get weird about that when it's like, oh, this is just a thing that I don't like, and it's like something they like, and they get like weird and defensive about it. And then there's also, on the other end, there's people who are like, yeah, I also don't like that thing. Let's take this as an advantage to, like, dogpile the person who made it or whatever. And it's like, no. I don't want either of that. This is why I just like talking about stuff I do like instead. Unless, you know, like, it's... I feel like there would be some value in talking about, like, why you don't like a thing sort of thing. You know, that's important too. There we go. This is a 2. When you mentioned you didn't like the DMC... Oh, DMC make, as in, like, the Devil May Cry, reboot thing. I thought you wrote DM Cake, and I was like... What the fuck is a DM Cake? What is that? Is that a cruel and illegal new type of pastry? The DMC remake, I have such a weird fucking fascination with that. It's perfectly okay to dislike a thing without there being some reason the thing you don't like is immoral. Right, like, it's okay to not just, like, just not like something, and, like... I don't know, In the case of the wizard thing specifically, it's like, I don't like talking about that, because, like... I am a person with, like, a platform. Like, I have people that will come and listen to the things that I say, as evidenced by the fact that people are watching this right now. And, like... I don't know, I'm trying to think about how to describe it, where it's like... I have thoughts on this, and I'm very bad at wording them out. Where it's just like... I would feel weird, I guess, like, putting someone on blast just because I don't like a thing that they made. And, like, not even because, like, oh, I don't like it because, like, I think it's done something bad, or, like, I don't like it for any sort of moral high ground reasons. It's just, like... I don't like it, and I don't need to, like, spend... I'm doing it right now, like...
Don't even get me started on the tapeworm fandom.
Thank you, it's P-Pants, for the 20 months. Like, I don't need to put this person on blast just because they had the audacity to make something that isn't for me. Like, I don't like it because it's not for me. I'm not the audience for it, and that's fine. I don't need to spend hours, like, banging my fucking drum being like, oh yeah, I don't like this thing. I don't enjoy this thing. This thing brings me no excitement or joy. And it's like, what's the point of that? Like, I can just simply not enjoy it, and then I can just let the people who enjoy it continue to have their fun with it. And, like, let the person who's making this, presumably continue to have their fun. I'm assuming they enjoy doing it, which is why they do it. Like, I don't know, they don't need that, you know?
COVID is me acting stupid. I kept sitting here like the reset button will show up soon. No, it won't. I already resubbed. I'm very intelligent.
Awesome! Being mad isn't a personality? Right, yeah, like, just, like, spending so much energy just being like, oh, here's this thing that I, like, don't enjoy, like, just because, like, I don't like it or whatever, like, I'm gonna spend all of my time just talking about how much I hate it or whatever, and it's like, I don't know, if there's nothing really constructive or meaningful to say about it, it's like, what's the point? That's exhausting. That shit's exhausting. And, like, it sucks, I don't know, it sucks for the people that, like, care about it and make it to here, you know? So I don't know, I try to make a point to, like, avoid that, unless I feel like I have anything that would be, I don't know, interesting or useful or constructive to say about it, I suppose. And, you know, like, there's exceptions to that, like, there's exceptions for anything, but, like, I'm specifically talking about a fucking, like, Tumblr account, you know?
Us. What were they thinking?
Ass! What the fuck were they thinking when they made this Picross puzzle? Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Let's see. 1, 2... I got sidetracked going on a bit of a ramble about a thing that I didn't even really want to, like, spend a lot of time talking about. I feel like I didn't even really word it out particularly well, but hopefully at least some of what I was trying to say came across. Don't mind someone not caring, but trying to push everyone else to not care about it was just depressing. Yeah, it's just kind of miserable. Like, I could spend, I don't know, dozens of hours every day, like, thinking and talking about things I don't enjoy because, like, I'm not the target audience, or, like, it didn't work for me or whatever, and it's like... Or I could do literally anything else. Also, I suppose, a nice thing I could say about, the wizard blog thing is that when I first saw it, and, like, first, like, heard about it or whatever and looked at it, I was like, you know, this isn't really for me, but I feel like I really would have liked this, if I was, like, what, 10 years younger or something. Just, like, knowing who I was then, sort of thing. So I'm saying it's... You know what? No, I don't even care if you're joking or not. Don't fucking do that. Enjoy this ban. Get fucked. I literally spent all this time talking about this stuff, and now you're gonna be, like, weird and flippant about it, and it's like, nah, you can go. There's the door. Are the Sunday Picross stream chats more thoughtful and deep? I mean, people have said that about the Picross streams. Just because, like, this is a thing I feel like I can fairly easily, just do while, like, also having enough brain space to, like, think about things to talk about, and, like... And, you know, other games where it's like, oh, well, I want to, like, you know, show off the game and talk about the game, but, like, the game here is just, it's just doing a puzzle, so, like, you know, I have the desire and also the mental capacity to, like, talk about other things, so I get to, and it's fun. I like doing that. Hey, Puzz, with the 14!
Ah, truly, Sunday days are made for Picross.
Yes, Sunday days are made for Picross. And Picross's car.
Thank you for the 14 months, I appreciate that. If y'all are looking for some more streams to watch later today, my good friend Puzz, Puzzle Gaming Nerd, go check out her Twitch, by the way, she's wonderful. She will be streaming Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion later tonight around 6-ish Eastern, I believe, unless, like, some schedule stuff comes up. And it's her and two other friends of ours, Jay and Jake. Jake, who is Halo Monster
It's
here.
Picross Bowl Sunday.
Go check him out. It's a fun time. I look forward to it every Sunday. By every Sunday, I mean the past 3 Sundays, because they've only done 2 streams of it so far, but... Thank you, Jockwitch, for that 10-month resub. I appreciate that. Why did they call it Splatoon 8? Because you ate the other ones. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just kind of flailing my cursor around now, looking for where to put my squares. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so one would have to go here, which means this is all linked up here. This is all done now. This gets blocked off. This has to be the 2, which means this goes here. This goes here. This is 1, so this gets locked off, and this goes here. This is our 2, so the 1 goes
10
here.
wow.
Thank you, Cool Bird Chie. For that 10-month resub, I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. It's here. Now we have this 4 here. Anyone up placing their squares? I certainly hope I am. Although I suppose if this is a dream, I wouldn't really want to wake up because I'm having too much fun playing Picross.
I am doing a Picross check-in. I need 6 square squires to retweet, not like this post. Show that you are always there for your fellow man. To fill in a Picross puzzle and be there to support each other. Let's go, puzzle men.
I should be able to do something here, right? If we do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would work. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would work. Which means this has to be like this. And then that could be anyway, and this is there. Sorry for the random question. Don't worry about it. The vibe of these streams is that, like, I can really talk about fucking whatever. Have I played Paradise Killer? I have not, but I really, really want to. Someday. It is very much on my list of things I would like to play eventually. For those not aware, it is like, it's a murder mystery sort of game with a very, I feel like saying it's a very out there premise is like doing it a discredit, but it is like set in kind of a wild world with like a really interesting premise of like, oh, okay, who is it that did the crime, but also who is it that's guilty, sort of thing, and those being like a sort of separate distinction, and it's very pretty, and it has a very striking visual style. In its, like, you know, character design and UI design and world design and, like, also sound design as well. And also on a personal note, I really like that the protagonist, is, like, she's a fat character, she's a fat woman, and, like, they don't treat that as, like, weird, like it's some kind of weird joke thing, and, like, it is, like, constantly a point. Like, she gets to be extremely glamorous and attractive, and I kind of love that for her. It's great. And I'd really like to play it someday. I don't know when, but someday. Also, her name is Lady Love Dies, and that's a really fucking cool name for a character, yeah. That is, as they say in the industry, the good shit you do love to see. What game is this? It's called Paradise Killer. And I will stream it someday. I don't know when. But I will. Was Porco Rosso as good as I remember? Yes, it was. I had a lot of fun with it when I watched it the other night with some friends. We watched the English dub, which it was my first time seeing the English dub, and I really liked it. Let's see, this will be crossed out. Thank you, Chip Burger. That 7-month resub, I appreciate that.
Just got here, hello, how are your smiles? Just had a bunch of peach gummies, very good, 10/10.
Hey, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying little fruit gummies. Thank you very much. You ever have beans betray you because they just... Oh god, Liz, what happened with your beans? Are you good? There we go. Also, yeah, in the movie, when they did the, I was kind of worried about how, like, oh, well, you know, it's an English localization of an anime from, like, a while ago. Sometimes they could, like, you know, change some things in some ways, because of, like, you know, the era that like came out and was dubbed in. But I'm very glad to report, in fact, they do not pull any punches with the whole, yeah, better a pig than a fascist thing, which I was very happy about. Especially because, like, that's a big part of, you know, Porco Rosso's character, is that he has the mystery curse that made him into a pig instead of a person. And he just, like, straight up deserted the, I think it's the Italian military? You know, that's important context-wise for, like, the period the movie is set in. Like, it's very clearly set in the area, or the era of, you know, when Italy was under a fascist government regime. And so I'm very glad in, like, the English dub they don't, like, shuffle that under the rug or whatever. Dwarf. Porco Rosso has the "You're stupid, I like that in a man" scene. Yes, in the, like, subbed version. In the dub, that character makes, like, a sarcastic remark instead along the lines of, like, oh, your humility is very charming, or something like that. So it's the same sort of vibe, but, you know, different delivery on it. Rock and Stone Brothers. It's a dwarf. Man, had a bit of a hankering to play some more Deep Rock Galactic at some point. Part of the problem is that I've also, you know, had a hankering to play Warframe, and it's like, oh, well, here's two different looter shooters. I don't think I have, like, the interest or the brain capacity to play multiple of those at once. But I do love it when everyone erupts into a jolly Rock and Stone. Combine both into Warframe. I mean, there is Atlas. There is Atlas, who does have the power of rocks, but, whenever I play Atlas, I feel like it hurts my fingers a bit, because you have to keep hammering the one key to do your big punches. I hope at some point in the future. So, I guess for context, I did, the most recent questline in Warframe last night, the new war. I liked it a lot. I maybe want to, like, write some thoughts out about it so that I can, like, have it very explicitly, like, labeled as, like, hey, this is gonna go into spoilers, so I don't, like, spoil anyone who doesn't want that. But I guess one thing that's not really a spoiler so much is that there are some bits where there's a mechanic you have to do, where you have to, like, you know, hammer on the E button, or the X button, or whatever the default is. I have it rebound to X, to, like, make a thing happen. And for a while I was like, man, this kind of, like, it doesn't feel good. I'm not super big on, like, mashing stuff. And a friend was like, oh yeah, there's, like, an accessibility setting you can do to set that to, so you just have to hold it down instead of mashing it. And I was like, wow, okay, that's cool. I like that. I wish I had known that was a thing earlier. But I kind of wish that was a thing for a lot of mechanics in Warframe. They should advertise that. They apparently did in, like, the patch note, like, update info about, you know, the quest when it came out a couple of months ago, which I promptly forgot because I only played it now. But, like, I kind of wish there was a toggle for holding down more stuff, like, If you want to engage with melee in the video game, and you do want to do that because the melee in Warframe is a lot of fun, but it is a lot of hammering the keys. And, you know, that feels like a surefire way to exacerbate a repetitive strain injury. And I wish they could just have it so there was a toggle to just hold down yonder melee button, and then you could keep, you know, doing your combo, sort of thing. And then, you know, I also in that vein, Atlas, which is why I was talking about this in the first place. His whole thing is he's big dude who loves rocks and loves punching stuff. And so his first ability is literally just you slide forward and deck someone so hard in the face with your fist made of rocks. And you can, like, combo that into, like, multiple hits that you can, like, chain across multiple enemies. And it's a cool move, but I really wish they would just let you hold down the one button to keep, like, going after people instead of having to, like, keep pressing it. Because, again, I feel like that's an unfortunate way to exacerbate a repetitive strain injury. I think Atlas in general, this is, I guess, the part of the stream where I start talking about my current hyperfixation, which at the moment is Warframe. I feel like Atlas in general needs, like, a couple little tweaks. And I think that hold down the one button to do the ability, instead of having to press it repeatedly, would be very, very welcome. Atlas is... There's a couple of Warframes in the game Warframe. I mean, where else would they be, I suppose? Where it's like, thematically, I really enjoy like what they're designed around and what they're meant to do. And then gameplay-wise, I play it and I'm like, yeah, this is fun, but I wish a couple of things were a little bit different. You got an RSI from just playing video games and it sucks? Yep, it's not good. Something like that almost happened to me as well. It is bad. Take care of your hands. Take care of your body. You're gonna thank yourself years down the line. Or I guess with Atlas specifically, it's like, you know, you've got his like punching stuff, and the feeling of dashing forward and decking a dude in the face is fucking great. But like the way you have to like increase its damage is that like you basically have to consign your equipped melee weapon to just being like a stat stick, which is just like, oh, this is just like the part of your loadout that you equip with just like stats to make the one thing better. And it's like, that's not a problem exclusive to Warframe. There's a lot of video games that have that sort of thing, and I fucking hate it in all of them. And so what I wish they would do for that is, I don't know, just to have it so that, like, There's a lot of things in Warframe that are called, like, exalted weapons, and what that is you press a button and it summons a funny weapon, and you can put, like, all different mods on that one to make it stronger instead of, you know, like, having to waste it on, like, another random weapon in your inventory. And I wish they would do that for the fist, and, you know, still keep the interaction of it the same. Like, it's instead of it just being like, oh yeah, it has all these new melee combos. No, just here's a thing you can put stats on it for.
New woman, it was good, but I was leveling Motamp for Mr. and forgot to take it off before, and you can't change which amp you have equipped even when you get to equip gear again.
Uh-oh! Oops, I almost did that and then made sure that I had something proper equipped. Also, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. And there's like a couple of moves in Warframe where it's like their power scales specifically off of like your equipped melee weapon instead of just like its own sort of thing that you can put stats on, and like I don't know if they ever will, but I kind of hope they change that someday. I would gladly spend more of my like in-game resources to upgrade this new thing instead of having to waste a melee weapon. And then what else does Atlas do? Atlas can make, like, a big rock wall. And I don't think the rock wall is terribly useful, or, like... I don't know, it's an interesting idea of, oh yeah, you got stone powers, you make a big, you know, thing of stone to get in the way, and it's like... I feel like it ought to be changed in some way, but I don't know how. You know, it's like you don't gotta be an expert chef with like millions of years of cooking experience to know you don't like a food, you know? Doing exalted stuff would make sense, but you think about Sevagoth, who is exalted shadow and melee, and you just churn over 12 forma. I would honestly rather have to chew through 12 forma than to just consign myself to the hell of a stat stick. I just hate that in video games so much. To the point where I would gladly burn more of my resources to never have to do that again. And then you have an ability where you stare at dudes so hard that you turn them into stone, and that's fine. I don't think that needs any changes. What's a stat stick? It is like general video game terminology for when you have an item equipped to your character, usually like a weapon, but it's specifically under the context of, oh, well, I'm not going to use this as a weapon, I just have this on somewhere because it gives me a bunch of stat upgrades that I can use to, like, make other things better. It's just something I really don't like in video games in general, because a lot of games are like, you know... there's quite a few games where it's like, maybe not even intentionally, but just like... by the nature of how the game works, they just sort of have the expectation of, oh yeah, well, the best way to play this is to just have one item in your character loadout that's useless, but you have it there because you can put a bunch of numbers on it that makes other things better, and it's like, yeah, but also I wish there was a more interesting way of doing that, I suppose. Also, thank you, Plutes Boots, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Thought on Warframe it was in reference to making a weapon only to apply a status effect? Nope. The term that I see people use for that is they call it a primer. Because, you know, you're priming them full of status effects so you can do other things. And then Atlas's, like, fourth move is he summons two little rock dudes. My friend Noah, when he used to play, would call them Chuck and Fuck. Which I love, and I love the idea of them, but they're a bit dumb. they're dumb as rocks, which I suppose makes sense. Because they're rocks. And, like, you know, outside of spending a lot of time sitting down to, like, change, how, like, summoned ally AI would work, which is like, I mean, I guess you could do that, but there's probably more valuable ways you could spend developer resources. They could just, like, I don't know, make it so that whenever you do your big punch, they also do a big punch, or something like that. I think that could be cute. Summon the boys to come and punch with you on a wild Saturday night. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm spitballing armchair developer ideas out here, so, like, I'm not out here acting like I'm any sort of game design expert or nothing. It's just sort of like, I don't know. I spent 10-15 minutes thinking about ways you could tweak that a little bit that I think could be interesting without, like, putting a massive workload on the developers to completely rework it or whatever. Think it's valid to be dumb as a bag of rocks and throwing punches? You understand. You understand. Gaming isn't the worst way to get an RSI. Okay? I don't think anyone ever implied that it was, just that it's a way you can get one. And I think any way of getting a repetitive strain injury is bad. Thank you, Arrow A113 for the 14 months.
14. Please, God, help me.
The number 14 is going to get you. So please watch out. Is there a good RSI? No, because of the eye. No, because of the eye there. Come on now, Grankless. This isn't the place for that. Even if it got me a chuckle. Come on now. You were thinking strength index. Oh, no. Repetitive strain injury. You know, like, stuff along the lines of carpal tunnel. I mean, yeah, I suppose the S in there is also pretty bad. But, you know, it's the fact that it's an injury, I think, is the big thing. The R isn't the best thing either. I mean, yeah, but that's the whole point, is that it's bad. That's the point that I'm making. Yo, come on. You are killing me out here. Oh, this can't be like this. This would have to be here, so this would be a 2. Here's a 3. Yeah, Violet Cat art, that is a sentiment I've seen from a couple artists. What I know is, going a little too ham on the drawing without, you know, being mindful enough about proper like wrist care and, you know, regretting that down the line, which is real damn shame, to say the least. I feel like people nowadays are, you know, better at talking about, like, oh yeah, here's some things you can do for, like, better wrist and, like, hand care and stuff like that. You know, not just for, like, specifically for doing the arts, as it were, but just, like, in general for anyone who would work any sort of, you know, job or do any sort of hobby where that sort of thing would, like, possibly come up. And I have to wonder what the correlation is between, like, you know, that being a more like common talked about thing, and the people talking it being people suffering from it who really don't want anyone else to suffer the way they did. RSI stands for really sus in it. Don't be ridiculous. What, you really think someone would do that? Just go out on the internet and talk about Among? You're out of your depth. Thank you, Gibson.
Along.
Just for you, bud. Hope you're doing well today.
Bones! Bones!
US.
Thank you, Honest Tom's Discount B, for that resub. I appreciate that. Shanghai, oh my, enjoy your new skull. I don't know why seeing a skeleton on my screen is so funny, but it is. Hey, gal with no name, enjoy your new skull. I've thought about trying to figure out how to do, like, chat reward stream integration so that I could, like, have a skull appear whenever someone actually redeemed that. I think that could be fun. I wouldn't know where to start with stuff like that, though. I would have to look more into that. I would love it if the skull appeared. Like Mira's grandpa? Did she figure out how to automate that? I don't remember if she did or if she was still just like doing that manually. 'Cause I know for a while she was doing it manually. She did? Huh. Gonna have to hit her up at some point. Do I have a VTuber model? No, I do not, as evidenced by the fact that I'm not a VTuber. I feel like that's one of those questions that's just kind of answered by looking at your screen, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not understanding something here. I don't really have any interest in, doing VTuber stuff personally. Like, every now and then, like, I'll do a stream where I have, like, a talk sprite on the screen because I think it would be funny, but, that's only if I have, like, a specific idea in mind for it. I would worry too much about, like, having enough clutter on screen as is. I'm still trying to figure out, like, a proper, like, stream layout. So that I can, like, you know, actually have designated places to put, like, chat and alerts and stuff instead of just, like, the concession of, oh, well, I'll just put it over the game somewhere. Thank you, Missing Texture 00 for that 10-month resub.
Bada bing bada boom.
Bada bing bada boom, baby!
That's how they cast lightning. Nowadays. It's awesome. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. This is R2. 2, 3, 2, 5. Okay, New Yorcerers is very good. Big fan of New Yorcerers. Gotta say. Thank you, Raven Bonnefoy, for the 18 months.
Year and a half. That's a few days.
That is a few days, technically. Thank you very much. Thank you, Solomon Core, for that 12-month resub.
Black exclamation mark. BB obtained. Black exclamation mark.
That... I mean, that's a red exclamation mark, TTS. It is in fact red, both in Twitch chat and also in the overlay. Like, pretty unequivocally, decidedly red, but, I appreciate the thought. Thank you for sticking around for 12 months. Enjoy your BB. Alright, this would be blocked out. 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. This is 8, so this would get blocked out, which means R3 would go down here, R3 is here, this goes here. 7. Here's a 6. Block this off here, which means this is our 3, and a 1 goes down here. This goes here. This is a 2. Here's our 5. These go away. 2, 3, 5, 6. You hope this is a silly little crab? Well, it might be. It's looking a little bit crab-like. It's looking fairly crab, is the thing. Oh, sorry to hear that, Squeebus. I hope you feel better soon. This would go here, and this would go here. Like, the longer time goes on, this is looking more and more crab, is the big thing here. It's looking pretty crab. I've got a feeling when I look at this, and the feeling is crab. I get a feeling so crab-plicated. It's a 7. This is also a 7, so this goes here. This would get crossed out. This would have to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are connected, these are connected, these are connected. This just gets crossed out, so this would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Axe these. This column is all done already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get rid of this here, which means this is nothing, which means we would have to have these here. Here's a 4, here's a 1, this is a 4. This bit is all done, so this would have to go here, which means this is all done, and this would go here, which means these are all done. This is all done as well. We have 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 3. 6 goes here. My god, crab is imminent. Prepare yourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all done. So this goes here.
Crab detected. Crab detected. This is no longer a drill.
On to the next one. Oh, wait, Len, did you just guess that as like a joke? I thought you, like, either knew in advance or you just could tell based on the shape. I didn't realize it was like a baseless guess. That's wild. If this is 4, then there's no space for the 3, so this has to be 3. Which means 2, 3, 4. You guessed as a joke. Well, good news. Your joke is just the truth. The man's crab sense was tingling.
Now, I might not be able to identify a Picross, but I can smell a crab from a country away.
That's Len's new voice when he gets crab powers.
Cob.
Cob.
Thank you. For the tip, I appreciate it. I don't know why.
Cob.
It's so funny to me. But it is. Hang on a sec, I gotta stretch a leg. One of my knees has been acting up a little bit again. Not too bad, but you know. This is all done here. 3 would go here. This is a 2, which means this is all done. Which means we have our 4. Here's this and this out. I'm kind of on a roll. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of on a Picross roll. You know, I started upstream today and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play Picross the whole time. I might want to like switch to something else. But I'm kind of in the Picross groove now. I'm kind of feeling it. And I was already feeling it before, but now I'm especially feeling it. Just like zipping through these. Let's see. This is 2, so we cross all of these out. Want you to know you're playing Charles and Mana while watching this, and as soon as I said you can smell crab from a country away, a giant crab boss fell from the ceiling. I want you to know I did this to you, and now you have to fight the crab. Good luck! Thank you, Rage Pyro, for the 11 months.
Hey Holly, glad I could finally catch a stream again.
Well, hey, hell
Keep
yeah!
cocking that Picross.
Thanks for tuning on in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. Why do the FF14 people say any road? Because the localization team loves to use like little idiosyncrasies like that. It's why all the characters keep saying must needs. Just because the localization people decided, let's make them say that. Let's make them say that. Because they thought it would sound nice, and you know, to their credit, I think it does sound nice. I think it is fun when a person comes up to me and they're like, oh, we must needs stop the dragon from using blasts. And it's like, yeah, we must needs do that right away. The same way they use alarum instead of alarm and use the super archaic spelling of jail where it's G-A-O-L instead of J-A-I-L. It's that sort of stuff. These out, which means this goes down here, which means this is nothing. This is also nothing, so this is our 2. Oh, this has got to be our 1, right? This is a 3, and this is a 1. What else? That's pronounced like jail? Yeah! For a while, I thought it was Gowl. and I mean, I can't really blame anyone for not knowing that, because it is a very, very, like, ye old archaic spelling of it. So, like, yeah, I'm not surprised when anyone is ever like, wait, that's jail, I didn't know that, and it's like, yeah, it's because it's not really used much anymore.
1954 is the year where the first color CRT television was mass-produced, the CT100.
Cool.
Oh fuck, I dropped one, watch out.
Ah! I don't have the video on hand to make the sound happen, but thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Which means this one for sure would be filled in. Get rid of you, which means this would have to be a 2, because we already have the 1 filled in. Which means we can get rid of this, which means this goes in. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because this is like this, and this would have to be like this. This would have to go here, which means this is crossed out, which means this would go here. This is 2. Put this here. This would go here. Here's your 6. This one's got a fun shape to it. Learning English mostly in text without sound has led you to many wonderful surprises when you actually start speaking it. Yeah, I can imagine. That's just kind of one of the challenges of, like, trying to learn a language based largely just on, like, text examples. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm very good at, like, spelling stuff, and then it comes to saying the actual words out loud, and it's like,
Wait, what the fuck is any of this? What do you mean?
my heart goes out to you, and I want you to know I'm not laughing because I'm making fun of you. I'm laughing because, oh god, I've been in that exact same situation. You've looked at limericks like, wait, these words rhyme? Yeah, there's... That's just kind of a thing with the English language in general, I suppose.
Hey, Holly.
Hi.
I've been watching your streams for a while now, and I just wanted to say, mum.
Okay, well, thanks for saying that, I think. I appreciate the tip. Thank you very much. There's just some words that are, like, pronounced in English in, like, really weird ways compared to, like, the way they're spelled. Some of that is because it's very much just, like, a loan word from another language that just kind of got mangled pronunciation-wise. Some of which is just because English is kind of a weird language. And also just some of it is people writing poetry and like, oh, well, this has to rhyme. And then their idea of what rhymes is just a bit of a stretch, even for anyone who's, like, a fluent speaker of the language. That's just... Poets think they can get away with so much shit. And I mean, they're right. Who's gonna fucking stop them? I'm not. I'm busy. I got a Picross to do. Peach? Peach. At long last, Picross. Confirmed. I guess I can actually fill in this line now that I blocked out some of the possible stuff. Just that one. Manifesting horse Picross? It's possible. God. Sorry, not to talk about Warframe again, but also it's my stream and I'm gonna do whatever I want. I was looking at another group chat I'm in Serpy, my friend Serpy, Chef Maida, who also, you know, plays Warframe on and off every now and then, was talking about, like, oh man, wouldn't it be funny if they added a horse to this video game? And then I was just like, let me tell you about a little trailer from 2019 called The Duviri Paradox. Which had a number of things that made people go, oh, holy shit, what is this thing they're adding to the video game? Chief of all was there was a horse. Thank you, Wesley, for the 19-month resub. Appreciate that.
Happy Super Bowl day.
Is today the Super Bowl day? Is that today? I have, like, basically no interest in, United States football other than I know some friends enjoy it, and so I kind of enjoy it vicariously through them. I did not know that was today. For me, today is, number one, it's the day before Valentine's Day. Number two, it's Sunday, which means I get to watch my friend Puz play, Splatoon with her friends later. Number three, it's the Eat a Lot of Food Alert Day, because I'm getting delicious Indian food for dinner. And four, it's Picross, because I wanted to play Picross. So I had no ability in my brain to recognize that other things were happening today. Day before Valentine's and you can't hang out with your fiancé because you have COVID. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Len. I hope you get better soon. That's especially... I mean, there's no good timing to ever get, you know, sick, but that's especially bad timing, I reckon. Hope things get better for you soon, bud. Yeah, I feel that, Kemi. It's like, man, it sure would be nice if the world was in such a way where I could actually go out and like physically see my partner in person. Would be cool. Would be cool. Get tested to see if you're negative tomorrow? Well, hey, I hope that works out. I hope you get a good grade on your COVID test. That's how that works, right? This would have to go here, right? Space one. Right, like that, yeah, because then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay. COVID tests are pass or fail, so it's less stressful of a class. I don't know, I feel like that's more stressful. Like, give me some fucking multiple choice or something. Where's the COVID true or false? Oh, wait, no, that's just vaccine deniers and shit like that. I made a joke and then I made myself depressed. No. This has to be a 1. And this is a 1. This would go here. This is a 1, oh, it's lonesome. Why is it saying I can fill in more here? Oh, maybe I can't even cross this off. Wait, no, I can cross this off because of this up here, but like... This could be 2 and 1. Because it's 1, 2, 2. Although, if this is a 1, then like all this would be crossed out. If this is a 2, then this would be, so I can cross this out no matter what. Okay, I see. When you got your second shot, you got into the post-jab monitoring room and a lady was just hanging out there sipping from a whole coconut? I imagine you probably live somewhere where, like, you know, coconuts are like a much more accessible thing than, like, say, where I live, because, the idea of someone in, like, southern Quebec just picking up a coconut and drinking in it while they're just, like, hanging out in, like, a vaccination hospital or clinic is, like, really funny to me. Also, wait, yeah, how did they open it? I imagine no matter where you are in the world, just seeing someone doing that in a clinic is very funny. Ah, that's wonderful. I was about to say, man, I haven't had anything with coconut in it in a while. And then I realized, literally last night, I had a cake that had, like, some shredded coconut on top of it, and I was just kind of like...
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Coconut makes your mouth burn? Are you like, allergic to it or something? That's scary. Food's not supposed to do that. I think that might be an allergy. Len, I think that might be an allergy. I get that with pineapple, but I'm never sure if it's like, if it's an allergy or if it's like my mouth reacting the way it is just because, like, sometimes pineapple's a little more acidic, or if it's just like some of the, like, I don't know if sharp is the right word for it, but like some of the outside bits of the pineapple are, like, you know, not so great for the mouthfeel sort of thing, and so, like, if you don't cut it like super, if you cut it like a little too close to like the outside, then like some of that gets in you.
Need to go to the doctor because I'm Picross. The only prescription is more Picross.
I was really worried for a second until I realized you said Picross, and then I was like,
Oh, you're doing a joke. I get it.
Thank you very much for that resub, I appreciate it. Pineapple does have an enzyme that breaks down muscle. Okay, well that makes sense then. Because it's not like it always, like, causes that reaction in me, it's just like sometimes. Which is why I was like, well, does that mean I'm only sometimes allergic to it? That doesn't make sense. I like coconut desserts? Yes, I do. I am a sucker for coconut desserts, and lemon desserts, and apple desserts, and chocolate desserts, and desserts. In general. Thank you, Lesbian Bug. Very good username for that 11-month resub.
I enjoy playing Picross while watching these streams.
Oh, hell yeah.
Puzzle fans, grab your funny pictures.
It's funny, I've had a couple folks and like friends and stuff just tell me like, yeah, I love it when you do like a laid-back puzzle stream like this. I love also playing a puzzle game alongside that, and I'm like, oh, we're doing multiplayer. I might be a fan of the Cheesecake Factory. I have never known what that is, because I'm assuming it's just not a thing where I live. But I mean, I do like cheesecake, so unless it's like bad cheesecake, but I mean, you know, that's just the exception where it's because it's bad, not because it's cheesecake.
Oh, I am a fucking fresh baby, newly bursting from the techno womb of your stream.
That's really
Oh,
scary.
I'm so bigs and strongs, full of holy energies, the tones. Oh yeah.
That's the scariest resub message I've ever gotten, but thank you for the 10-month resub, Googles.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate it, I think. Probably. I just realized I never finished drinking my coffee from this morning. I'm still sipping on it. This could be the 1 or the 2 is the thing. I can't really commit anything to that, but 4 definitely can't fit in here. That's for sure. We could do 2 and 4, or we could do... So this for sure will be filled in. Which means this is a 2. There's no way this is a 3, because that would be 4. So this is our 2, so we'll block these off. Should you make iced tea or should you make sweet tea? I'm not super keen on sweet tea, so just, I don't know, an unsweetened iced tea. Go for that. I used to think, just because of, like, you know, where I live and, like, what iced tea means here, that iced tea was, like, always sweet. And then I went to visit, my friend Catherine, in the States, and I got an iced tea and it wasn't sweetened at all, and I was like... Wait, you can just do this? What? And then I realized I liked it like 20 times better. You can just not put sugar in tea? Yeah, I, like, very rarely ever, like, sweeten a tea. Or coffee, for that matter. I just like drinking it straight. It's maybe the only straight thing I enjoy in my life. Do I put cream in the tea? Not usually, unless someone is like, you should try it with that in there, or like someone serves it to me like that. I'll like very rarely put a little bit of cream or something in coffee. I did that today. It was good. But it's not like a frequent thing I do. Raspberry tea does sound good. Okay, at least we've got to be blocked out, which means this goes here, this goes here. Here's our 7, so this goes away. This has to be blocked in. What else can we do? Oh, this has got to be a 1 for sure. Which means this goes down here. This is crossed out. You almost say unsweetened teat once and you never get to live it down? You almost said unsweetened teat? What? Len? You okay? Everything good? Hi. Okay, so this would be a 2, which means this is a 2 to cross this out. You're great? Awesome. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. This would be a 2, which means this is a 1. Here's our 5. This would go here. I had a moment the other day where, what is Lola's favorite treat? Nowadays it is, she has these, like, little soft treats that smell so fucking strong and a little bit foul of, like, fish. And, you open up the bag and it has such a pungent smell that I have to, like, hold it away from my face. But maybe I'm just sensitive to fish smell, I don't know. And they're, like, these little, like, long sort of sticks. And, she is, like, obsessed with them to the point where, like, she is either getting them or thinks that she's about to get them, and, like, she gets whole body shakes from, like, excitement, just, like, wiggling around in her chair, like, waiting so patiently to get a little treat. And by so patiently, I mean she's also, like, pawing at the table and pawing at your arm and stuff. And she loves it so much. Let's see, there'll be 1 here, and then a 1 somewhere here, and then the 2 down here. Okay. This would go here, which means this 3 is all done. 2, 3, 5. Glad I can resist the temptation to eat cat treats. I was about to say it's not that hard, but I do have a very dire memory of when I almost did that once. It was like, back when I was still in college, it was one night where I was up late because I was working on, like, a programming assignment, and then my cat came into my room and was like, "Hey, you're up, I want you to feed me, I need my food now, please." And so I go out and I feed her and I put her food in her bowl. And I'm just, like, staring at the bowl like...
Man, this looks kind of like... This looks like a thing you would get if you just took some meat and, like, roasted it in some gravy and added some vegetables. I could eat that. I could eat that. Man, I could eat that right now with a spoon.
And, I'm not ashamed to admit, I was very tired and my brain was all completely devastated because of doing homework up way too late at night. And I was just kind of looking at it like...
Oh, I could just eat this.
And I picked a spoon up. And I didn't actually scoop any up and put it in my mouth. But I need you all to know I thought very long and very hard about it. Maybe next time? No, there won't be a next time like that. I've graduated. Thank you, Solatomatonic, for the 3 months.
My kitty is biting my hands. She is so hungry for dinners.
Oh, biting. When a cat bites you, you have to ask them so nicely, to ask them to be nice, and if they don't be nice, well then, I guess it's your fault. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. This column's all done, this will go here.
1 year. just woke up and am glad I didn't miss a chill Picross. Brunch time.
Hey, thank you, Koi Defender, for that 12-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. I've been thinking about, maybe doing some kind of, like, subathon type thing, eventually. But the issue is I'm not really sure what I would do. It just sounds like it might be a fun thing to try at least once. But I suppose I would need an idea for that, first and foremost. Oh god, what if I made the Bros event into a subathon? That might be too torturous for me. I would have to think about it. This one is a flower. It's a cosmos. A flower is like a type of beast if you think about it. And like, yeah, I could potentially do like a Picross subathon, but like, I feel like give me subscriptions and I will play more Picross is like redundant, because I would just end up playing a bunch of Picrosses anyways, even if I wasn't doing that, you know? I feel like there's not much of a value proposition there when it's something that I would just do anyways. And like, I can picture it in my mind's eye. A Picross subathon would either be, I get a small amount of subscriptions and I go, okay, well, I'm only doing a small amount of Picrosses. And now I'm sad, not because I didn't get a lot of subs, but because I wanted to play more Picross. Or the other side of that is I, you know, do end up getting like a lot of subs and stuff, and then I do a lot of Picrosses and it's like, okay, but I would have just done that in a long Picross stream anyways. You know? Then it's just a normal stream where people happened to give me a lot of subscriptions. Every 100 subs you have to alternate between playing my least favorite FF14 dungeon and my least favorite FF14 trial. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Every 20 subs I have to draw Gumby from memory? I can just do that right now, hang on. Where is... MS Paint... You're gonna DM me about a Picross thing later, okay? Okay, Puzz, smile. Where is... There we go, okay. He's got, like, beady red eyes. He's got, like, a triangle for a nose, doesn't he? And then he's like... Gumby. That's Gimbal. It's him, he does it. And then he's saying his famous catchphrase. Now, Pokey from memory. That's a bit harder. Pokey is like...
First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes.
Oh, I have fucked this up real bad already.
Oh, yeah, it's Gumby.
This is a dire pokey. I don't like this one. Oh, don't save. You can't save him. There you go. I drew Gumby from memory, which means now you have to give me 1,000 subscriptions. I've decided this is how it works. You don't actually have to do that. It's a joke. Every time I say that as a joke, I always feel bad because I'm like, oh, but what if someone thinks I'm serious though? What if someone thinks I'm serious and then gets mad at me for trying to take advantage of my audience? And or what if someone thinks I'm serious and then feels obligated to do that? And it's like, no, it's a joke. It's okay. You son of a bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the gift sub to Smallest Turtle from Rage Pyro. Thank you, Len, for that gift sub to Ovadia. What have I done? What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's a hype train. Thank you, Void's Umbrella, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that.
Cornby.
Cornby.
Son of a bitch! Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Thank you, Stardust Wishes, for that gift sub. Thank you, Bun Bun Boy, for that gift sub. This is probably because it's... Thank you, Ploots Floots, for the 8 gift subs. I appreciate that. This has got to be one of the ones. Thank you, Game Slayer 13, that 21-month resub. Appreciate that.
Gumby Train Guchu.
Don't call it a Gumby train. That's so evil. Thank you, Idarus, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has got to be 1. Thank you, Republo, for that 2-month resub and message of Gormbo. Mystical Mushroom Twitch for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Y'all. Y'all. Thank you, Erarg, for the 21-month resub.
Valpy Dog.
Is that a fucking Valpy emote? That's a really good Valpy emote. Holy shit. Thank you, Honest Toms. This can't be. For the subs. Do I have to draw another Gumpy now? Is that the rules? Someone said yes. Okay, so I have to. Okay. Awesome. This is right. This is right. I ain't doing the hat longer. This is a great theme song of Drawing a Bro. It's gone. Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. For the $100 tip. I'm gonna play Picross, I guess. Very much enjoy all of the little dance emotes what people are posting in chat. That's fun to see. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's exceedingly generous of you.
The Gumby.
Thank you. This is cool. Thank you, Maravinik, for those 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous, I guess, for that sub, which didn't seem to make the alert happen properly, unless your name is just Anonymous. Either way, though, thank you for sub. Thank you, Senor Bob, for giving a gift sub out to Maya Starshine. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. And thank you, Combo Winter, for the tip.
I went to go get lunch and came back to a pipe train Holly Chinasorb.
You know how it is with Gumby. Thank you for the tip. I've been like, I'm trying to think of how to properly word this. Like, I guess I want to preface it by saying, like, I don't want to give the impression I'm in financial trouble. I'm not. I got savings and stuff, we're good. But, like, you know, as a consequence of me not feeling up to, like, streaming very much for the past little while, you know, I haven't been doing job, which means I haven't been, like, making money, and so I've been kind of worried, just, like, in the back of my head, like, oh god, but, like, what if something happens and I need, like, you know, the dollary dooskies or whatever, so I don't know, I just, I mean, first of all, thanks for the support over, like, you know, all the time, so that, like, even if stuff like this does come up, I don't have to worry about being, like, financially destitute, like, I can still afford food and bills and stuff and things like that, even when I do need to take time away, but, like, also, Jesus Christ, y'all, thank you for the hype train and all the very generous tips today. I do appreciate that. You think this is a giraffe? don't have a Facebook account linked. Thank you, Duke, for the 22-month resub.
Is this a giraffe?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking the people. Wait. I don't remember taking any of these pictures. I don't remember taking any of these pictures. There we go. I forgot I took all of these Peppa Pig videos.
If you get too cold, Miss Rabbit will take us back in the balloon.
I forgot about that one! I gotta go through these Peppa Pig videos and post them someday. Oh, he's going to cry. My Super Mario sad animal. I'm also still upset about Potato World. Do you think we'll ever see Potato City? Maybe someday. I do still want to learn how to speedrun that fucking game. Let's see, if we do 3 up this way, and this was the 1, there'll be no room, so this has to be... 1 goes here. There we go. Let's see, and there is also gonna be DLC eventually, so... I suppose that's something else I gotta worry about. Why do I have to worry about the Peppa Pig video game? What is wrong with me? Why am I doing this to myself? Let's see, if we do 4 ones, that would fit. But this would... So this would have to be our 3, which means this is our 2. This one is all alone. Tube let you rub his belly, or her belly today? Good. I like it when a cat lets you rub their tummy. The Peppa Pig game is getting DLC? Yep! Sure is. Do I want Peppa DLC for Easter? I don't know how want to answer that question because I know if I say yes, you're going to do it. And I don't know if I want that hanging over my head. My serious answer is I'll think about it. Let's see, if I do 1, 1, 1 here, don't have to do 2, 1 here. There we go. I'm glad people enjoyed the Peppa Pig stream. It was a lot of fun to do. It was a lot of fun to have my sister on. This is going to be R3 and 1. What else? What else? What else? What else? You will never be able to visit Nagsha or the Ruby Sea without thinking of Peppa Pig now because you were leveling Fisher throughout Stormblood during that stream. Awesome! I've caused permanent Peppa Pig fear in your fishing life. Oh, that's great. You can already feel the effect. This would have to be there. Okay. This one's going a little bit slower than other ones what we've done today, but I'm still feeling it. This would have to be crossed out. Did a 1 and a 1 here. 5 would have to be here, but if I did... No, that would have to be... The 5 would have to go here, which means R1. Okay. You wish you could remember what you were doing during Peppa Pig? I remember what I was doing. I was playing Peppa Pig. I remember it very vividly, almost like I was there. You still haven't seen the bro stream, you're a fake fan? Listen, I know you're saying that as a joke, but like... Don't ever feel like you're obligated to watch like every single one of my fucking streams or VODs or anything like that. You don't gotta. Don't make yourself feel like you have to. You're not obligated to watch bros under any circumstances. Now that's where you're wrong. Now that's where you're wrong. Every day you need to go up on YouTube and look at least 3 minutes of footage of bros. That is mandatory. That you do have to do. It doesn't matter where you source it from. You just have to do it. It doesn't have to be me. But you do have to do it. It would be very funny if 1984 was about bros. This could be 2. No, because there's this down here. But this could be ones. This would be crossed out. Which means this is at least 2. Do you want a blessing or a curse? I'm feeling spicy. I'd like a curse. I got a curse every day of my life. Thank you, mile marker. That 17-month resub.
Oh baby, that's a lot of moths.
I don't know why people started referring to like some months as moths, but it does get a little giggle out of me every time. It does. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So go here, so this is a 2. CDI Ganon for that 15-month resub.
At least 15 of those moths.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. This has got to be 4 someday. This is nothing. This could be 1 or a 2, but this definitely has to be a 2. Connect these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Fill these in. Here's this 3. Here's this. Here's another 3. 2. So this is our 2 down here. This is 1. Oh, right. This down here. This has to be 2 and 1. Because there wouldn't be enough room. 1 and a 2 over here. 2 in. How am I at Tetris? I am okay at Tetris. Don't play a lot of Tetris. I like Tetris. I got very good at Tetris DS, but that's one of the easiest Tetris games to get good at. Just because of how forgiving its systems are. This is 2, so this is 1, which means this would go here. I got a curse in my DMs that I've apparently got to look at, so, just a moment. I hope you liked it. Thanks, Lynn. Here. This is also a 1, so we cross this out. This would go here. The ones would have to go here. There's no way this is 1. Is this out? So this goes hereabouts. 1, 2. This is all done. This would get filled in. This would go here, so this would go here. Which means that this would go here. These would go here. So this is not a giraffe. It is a tiara. Which means I have to go on Twitter now and say it wasn't a giraffe. Hang on. Thank you, Len, for the gift subs. That's very generous of you. Even if it wasn't a giraffe. What time is it? It's like a minute shy of 3 o'clock. What do you say we go for like another hour? How's that sound? So this we can fill. Because I do, you know, have to go eat dinner eventually, and I've got quote-unquote plans for tonight insofar as I want to watch another friend stream. So I can't go for too long. Should probably also go out for a walk. I haven't done that yet today. Only 5 more hours to beat up a Hydralist. Oh yeah, that's true. I never did that weekly quest either. I can live. It'll come back eventually. Just in time for you to go to sleep, which is at 4 a.m. My goodness, you are staying up late and or early. But that's time zones for you, I suppose. Thanks for stopping on by. If you're going for a rest right now, well, have a good sleep. If you're not, well, why not? You good? Very sunny out, but it's 20 degrees minus. Yeah, it's similar around here. It was like we had, for the past 2 days, it was like relatively warm. I've got friends in like California and stuff talking about how they're going through a heat wave, and I'm like,
Huh, yeah, it's warm here too. It's like 2 degrees Celsius above freezing. Real balmy.
which, you know, is comparatively warm to the temperatures we've had for the past little while, and the temperature we're having today right now. It is, around about minus 15 here, Celsius. Good weather for walking. Not for very long, but good weather for walking. It's sunny out. I don't think it's too windy or nothing. Thank you, Chris Side, for that 15-month resub.
Oh, hi, I'm 15. I hope you're doing well, Holly. Less than 3.
I am doing... I'd say I'm doing okay in the sort of the grand scheme of things. Some days lately have still felt kind of hard, but like, I don't know. I'm getting through it better than I have been for the past couple of weeks, so I'm thankful for that. Thanks for that resub, I appreciate that. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. crossed out, which means 1, 2, 1, 2. This gets filled in. Cross you outweighs this 2, 2, 1, 1. I had a dream the other night, which I don't think I posted about anywhere publicly. Remember I talked about it with some friends. I had a YouTube poop dream where YouTube poop was very much popular, in vogue, big name thing again, and there was a controversy where the big thing that people were doing in their YouTube poops was that they were taking the King Harkinian from the Zelda CDI games, and they were sentence mixing him. So that instead of saying,
My boy.
he was saying,
My oil.
and there was a big controversy around that specifically, and I don't really remember exactly what the issue was because, it's a dream. Unless you write that shit down right away, you kind of have a hard time remembering all the specifics of stuff, but it was it was controversial specifically for some mix between someone was people were arguing in bad faith, oh, well, people are only doing this because of the pronouns or whatever, and they're being too sensitive. They don't want the king to say my boy to the viewer if they're not a boy or something like that. And because it wasn't just that. Also, people were trying to convince other people that he always said my oil in the video game instead of my boy. So, it was a mix of that and, revisionist history. And I don't know why I dreamt that specifically. I'm trying to think of what my brain could have been trying to remember that it made me think of that. And it was literally people that were no, that's what he was always doing. The King Harkinian in all the game, he is always going, my oil, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. And if you think he said anything else, you are stupid. It was stuff like that. Can my oil please be the raid phrase? If I remember and if we do a raid, sure. Because I don't know if anyone else is going to be live around the time when I end. Morshu looking at Link from A Link to the Past, just being of course you have pink hair and pronouns, you Hylian. Thank you, Morshu.
Holly,
Hi.
you're my friend.
You're my friend.
Smile.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough friendship. You're my friend.
I like thinking about Morshu from Zelda CDI games, which is a really funny statement when I just say it out loud like that. I'm realizing, I like the way he talks and looks. I like his forlorn, gentle eyes when he's just talking about his store. I like thinking about Morshu stream ends. Oh, yeah, I like thinking about Morshu. I didn't think to, mute my mic during that, And so I was just holding my breath that whole time, just being like, oh man, I don't want my mic to pick up any sounds. That wouldn't be funny. This gotta be a 1 for sure. Apparently the only line I can do next is this one, so let's puzzle this out a bit. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. We would have to go here. Oh my god, I still haven't finished my coffee. Good news, I have now finished my coffee. Right, something like this. Let's see. This was the 1, then there would be not enough room, so this has to be the 2. If I did 2 this way, that would be fine. But this has to be the 2 in some capacity, which means this goes here for sure. Cross this out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Like that. So we link these. I think I'm gonna try to do a couple more streams this week. Try to get back on the horse in that regard. But I have to think about what to do. It would be very easy for me to just go, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stream Picross this week. But I don't know if I want to. I'll think about it. I kind of want to stream more Hypnospace again, but I would feel really bad if, like, for the 18th time in a row, like, I schedule a stream for that, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it today, and then, like, the day comes, and I just don't feel up to streaming at all, because I feel like that keeps happening, and I feel bad about it. At the very least, if it's just, like, Picross, then I can just be like, yeah, it's just a Picross, whatever, sort of thing. I should play more Doom this week. I should do more Doom. I should do more Doom 3. I should do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Excited to see where Hypnospace goes whenever I do get to it next. Me too. I think I also, like, accidentally spoiled myself on a plot point recently, seeing someone just, like, talk about it on Twitter, and I was just kind of like, ah, nuts, oh well. I don't really mind too much if I, like, stumble across, like, spoilers, especially if it's, like, an old thing. Or older thing, I suppose, like Hypnospace, but, like, I don't know, sometimes it's fun to figure that stuff out on your own. But I don't get too fussed about it, just because, like, sometimes having, like, the context for things that happen, I don't know, can make that, like, interesting when you're actually going through it and being like, oh, so here's a hint at this thing coming up, or, like, something like that. Do a stream where you punch the can for 8 hours? Might have to talk to a friend about something like that. Might have to. Smile. Smile. No further questions at the time. Smile. Hi, Star. Smile. Speaking of which, hang on just a second. I have to DM someone really quick, so I'll flip on the BRB screen. I'm back, Smile. I sent you to hell for a second by accident, sorry. This cannot be the 3, because there wouldn't be enough room for the 1. So this is A1. This has to be R2, which means this is R3, which means we have 1, 1, and 1. Cross all this out, fill you in here, get rid of this here. Excuse me. 3. Where's this one goes? Get rid of use. Here's 1 that we cross out. We have to do this, right? Because if we do 2 here, then this is gonna have to be another 2. Which is no good. Here's our 2 here. Our 4 here is done. This is a 2. This goes away. 1 would have to go here, and the 2 would go here. So this is the 3 all done, and our 1 would go here. Nope, wrong. Here. But yeah, as far as like other streams this week, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have to see if my partner and I have time for like doing Valentine's stuff together tomorrow, or if we're gonna try and like do it another day. So I'm not sure about tomorrow. Tuesday I think I will. Friday I think I will. Thursday I won't. Wednesday I might? That's kind of my tentative for what I would like to try and do. This week. Put these here. This will go here. You think it's a spaghetti? You think this is spaghetti? You think we're making spaghetti? You think we've got a spaghetti Picross? You think this Picross is gonna be some spaghetti? Let's see if this Picross is spaghetti. You think it's gonna be spaghetti? You think we're making spaghetti? It's fresh fries. You've been tricked yet again by potatoes. Come on now. This we can just fill in. These ones. Here's a 3, 4, Oh shit, Star! Thank you for the gift subs. It's very generous of you, my friend. I appreciate that. Four here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. This is a 4. This is a 5. This is this. This is all crossed out. This is all. Here we have a 1. Here we have a 5. 4 and 4. Boy, I'm rolling my R's there. Sometimes you gotta. These on the edge here. Okay, so we get a 2 here, 1 here. 4, 3, 2, and 1. These are all done here. This is looking a little bit like a Super Mario level. This is where Mario jumps and plays and claps his hands. Super Marios can be so safe inside of this Picross puzzle. You can keep them here and they won't go hungry. They'll have so much enrichment to eat. It's important to get biodegradable levels for your Super Mario enclosure because they do like to eat the levels once they're done with them. So it's important that you don't get one that'll upset your poor little Super Mario's tummy. Here, so these are all connected. R2 would go here. This would go this away. So this would be all crossed out, which means this goes up here. This can't be a 3. So this would have to go here. This would have to go here as well. This would go here. Get rid of these. I know what all you sons of bitches are going to start saying now that you see the shape of this a little better. But come on now. Begging you. Just the slightest bit of self-restraint. When you see a thing shaped like this is all I'm asking. And I don't think it's all that much to ask for. It's a Yeti, by the way. You really thought it was the guy from Among. No! It's the Beast of the Snow. And you're a fool for not seeing it earlier. How could you? The Yeti has been trailing you for like months now, ready to pounce, and you don't even notice it. It's working so hard. Apologize. Not to me, to the Yeti. I do like the idea of a hat that just says, "I'm sorry, Yetis." That's good. There we go. These are the 1s. This is a 3, so this would go up here. 5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 2. 4, 5. There we go. What else can we fill in? Yes. 1, 2, 1, 5. Fill that one in. 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. Cool. That's a whole row. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Getting some more filled in here. Nice, nice. You love to see it. don't think we can do anything for this row. Definitely not. This has got to be one of our ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This could be the 2 or the 3, so let's not fiddle with that too much yet. Love a holiday stream after a tough work day? Well, hey. I hope you can kick back and relax now that you're presumably all done with work. And thanks for stopping on by. If we do 3 here, and then 2, 1, and then 2, okay, we could do that, so we can't necessarily block this off yet. We don't have enough to indicate that. Just got off the phone with Daffy Duck and he had to say hi? That's awesome. Oh, wait, no, Socks, I can't speak to you for a couple more days. I'm still, I was drinking water. So I can't talk to you yet for a couple days. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. I've been drinking water all my life. Thank you, Socks. Hope you're doing well today, bud. You kept waiting for me to get back after I did that? No! I said it'd be a couple days! For context, I was hanging out with my friend Socks on their stream last night for a bit, and then I needed to take off to take a break for a bit, and I was just like, oh, sorry, I have to go drink water now, so I'll see you in a couple days, and then I just left. I don't really know why I said that in retrospect, but I mean, I guess it was kind of funny. Bagel sandwiches, fuck yeah. Awesome, I hope you like it. It was because I needed water? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. Dang, wow. This can't be a 2, so we get rid of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get rest now? Well, thanks for stopping on by, Len. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. If there's a horse, I mean, I don't think you'll be the first to know, but you definitely will be one of the people to know. Eventually. Maybe a bit of a bum deal, but you know how it is with horses. Thanks for stopping on by. You have a wonderful rest of your day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be the 7. The 3 could go here, or at the very least, this has to be filled in. We don't know if it's that, or if it's like this and then this. But I can get rid of all this, which means this is a 3. You've never had a huge sandwich before? Are you missing out? Do you like sandwiches? If so, if you ever feel really hungry, I guess you could make a big sandwich. That's like a chat message from Shaggy and Scooby in the Dark World. Fill this in all the way. There we go. Which means this is our 3, which means a 2 goes here, which means this is 1, 2, and then 1, or...
I was born in a shack in Nova Scotia, Manitoba, Crisp Falls, Shark State, Iowa. I like to boo with my friends. I like Poo, P, Piglet, Thomas, Timmers, Thimble, Trumpuller, Robert Planch, Albert Clench, and Compact.
I didn't even need to look at that tip to know who that was from. Thank you, Biffy Jones. For that tip, I hope Pooh's Adventures of You is going wonderfully. Oh, fucking Biffy Jones is a classic.
I love to poo with my friends.
This will go here. Was March On Brothers from Pooh's Adventures of Me, or is that from something else? I just saw someone say it, and it sounded so familiar, and I was just like, why does that sound familiar? The 4 would have to go here. So this would go here. This could be one or the 3, we're not sure yet. But this would go like this. So this has to go here, which means this has to go here. Which means... Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. These... You go here. This is our 1, which means we connect these. Cross this out. Here's a 2. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. This 3 is already done, so this 2 is done as well. 1 and 1. The 3 here. We have achieved Picross critical mass. This is not a drill. Puzzle completion is imminent. What do you think it's going to be? Place your bets now. Because you are about to know forever, or forever hold your peace. Final square. Here we go. I'm seeing some people say spaghetti again. I guess we'll see. What's it gonna be? It's a Salisbury steak. You have fallen once again for meat's trick. And you've got to live with that forever. That's specific? I don't think it's all that surprising when you consider that the Picross S games are like a Japanese game. I know that for whatever reason, like Salisbury steak is like fairly popular in Japan. Which I've always thought was kind of interesting. I mean, like, I think a Hamburg steak is good and all. I have one every now and then. It makes me smile. But, like, it is just, like, you know, like a hamburger meat done up like a steak. There's nothing like anything, like, super fancy about it or whatever. Even if it is good. Then again, I suppose a food doesn't necessarily have to be fancy for it to be popular anywhere in the world. It's a weird equivalence to judge that on, I suppose. Connect these. Let's see. Thank you, Kuhaya, for that 16-month resub.
Yo 16. I had a rough month and your streams helped me to get through all the real-life garbage, so thank you so much for your wonderful content, Holly.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear things haven't been so great for you. I hope, they look up soon, and I'm glad to know that even if it is just in a small way, watching me goof around online has, you know, helped you feel a little better. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate that. This is R5. 1 would go here, cross all these couch. This has to go here. List of meat dishes, is that a thing on Wikipedia? Hang on. Oh! Oh, that is. I may have an idea of what I'm streaming this week. I don't think it would be quite the same as list of known sandwiches. Absolutely not. Looking at this, looking at like how it's formatted, how it splits off into multiple things, it's definitely not going to be the same thing as list of known sandwiches. However, does it need to be? No. Am I thinking about it? Yes. Will I be doing that this week? Stay tuned and find out, because not even I know. It probably wouldn't end up necessarily being as funny as Sandwich Stream, but it could be interesting. I like reading stuff. I like hearing about things I didn't know about. Maybe I'll learn about secret meat. Maybe I'll learn about Scuffalo, which is like a buffalo that always gets in fights. And it tastes like radishes. It's a new one. Maybe I'll learn about it. This one. This one I have to go here. Cantonese. 7, which means these here. This goes here. This goes here. These go here, which means this one goes here. Here's a 3. This is a 2. 3 and 2 are all done. This column's all done. This would have to go here. Sandwich Stream is one of your favorite streams. You rewatch it about once every couple of weeks. I mean, I'm flattered and honored that you enjoyed it. Are you telling me you rewatch like a 7.5-hour stream on the regular? That's wild. That's wild. I am in awe of that kind of power. This would have to be R3, and this would be R2, which means we have 1 and 1. So we have to go here then. This is 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. So this is all done, these are all done, this is all done. This would have to be a 1, which means this is R2, which means this would be R5, so this would go here. What is this? What is this Picross going to be? It's always interesting hearing people talk about, like, streams they like to, like, go back and rewatch on, like, a regular basis. Just because, like, that's a fairly different way of, like, how I personally engaged with stuff like Twitch. Where, like, if there's something I want to watch, I'll try and catch it live. If I can't catch it live, then I'll, like, you know, try and load up the VOD and watch that eventually, but, like, I don't usually, Alligator, by the way, I don't usually, like, watch or rewatch a stream, like, multiple times, unless there's, like, a one specific, like, bit that I want to go back and listen to. It's interesting to know that, like, other people, I don't know, sort of engage with that in a different way than me. love rewatching streams personally, well, hey, more power to you. That's what the VODs channel is there for, among other reasons. Speaking of things I was thinking of streaming, I was thinking of doing Minecraft, and I don't want to give the impression that I would necessarily be like doing a lot of that regularly or anything. If anyone like is interested in that, I wouldn't want to get your hopes up or nothing like that. But they did that big update. I guess it was a while ago at this point, but it's still new to me because I haven't fucked with it at all. I thought it might be neat to check out how it changes the game, makes the caves different. I might also see if there's like any of the mods that I liked using on previous versions that are like updated to this current version. It might be fun to plop a couple of those on as well. And just like have a bit of a wander around, see if we can like find a cool village to settle in or some houses to make or something like that. I think it could be fun. I don't know if the Happy Holidays mod is ported to whatever current version of Minecraft is. If it was, I would use it, but I also don't know if I'd go anywhere snowy. I can never play Minecraft consistently because ADHD moment makes you sad because you love Minecraft. I mean, I don't necessarily play things super consistently either. Like, streaming has helped me with that because it's like, oh, okay, I want to try and play this on like a regular schedule, and I want to try and space stuff out so that I don't just like hyper consume one thing and then burn myself out on wanting to play more of it ever again. But like in the context of like things that I play in my free time, it'll be like, oh yeah, I'll pick something up for a bit and play it for like anywhere from a couple of days to like a month or something, and I'll just be like, okay, well, I had my fun with this, it's time to put this down for a bit and do anything else, and then I'll come back to it in like a year or something. That doesn't change the fact that I love those things. I think it's normal and healthy to take breaks from stuff. Want to make cool things in it though, and you always get too tired to finish it. I mean, that's just life. That's just being a person. The fact that you never finish, your grand idea that you had doesn't make the fact that you tried or had the idea any less meaningful, That's how I like to think about it anyhow. Has anyone ever backseated Picross? Yes. Yes, they have. Even though it says right there in the rules, and also in the tags. And I just made them leave. None of that. Especially Picross, I just play this game to hang out and relax. I don't need someone getting on my goat about how, oh, you could be doing this faster, oh, you're missing this one move, oh, and it's like, if you're that fussed about someone else, like, struggling on a puzzle or whatever, it's just like, man, just go boot the fucking game up and play it yourself. Especially with Picross. How do you backseat Picross? Exactly like this. You go, oh, there's a square there in this row in this column. You're missing it. You could fill it in. It would open up so much for you. You have to go to this one right now, and you have to fill that in, and then you could solve more of the puzzle. And why aren't you doing it? Come on. That's how. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, on the one hand, I get how it can be when you're, like, looking at someone else trying to, like, solve a puzzle and you're like, oh my god, you're so close to the solution, it's right there, just do it. But, like, I don't know. Part of the fun of puzzles is solving it yourself. Or at least trying to solve it yourself. Kind of presumptuous to just take that away from someone. You know, it's different if someone's asking for help, obviously. Like, that's fine, too. I don't want to imply that or nothing, but, like... if someone's just trying to solve a puzzle, it feels kind of weird to just go, like... Imagine, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this one specific example that just, like, came, to my brain, and it's like, imagine if you're trying to do, like, fucking, Wordle. Wordle is still a thing that's, like, you know, at the forefront of people's brains, right? That's a thing that people still play and enjoy. I remember that game, like, every couple of days or weeks, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, I should maybe solve a word puzzle, and then that's fun. But I know some people will, like, play that, like, every day, and, you know, they have a really good time, like, sitting down, trying to, like, solve yonder word of the day every day, and, like... You know, imagine if someone just, like, in earshot sees you doing it, and they're just like, oh my god, you're doing Wordle? It's so easy! You just have to know what the answer is! The answer is this, by the way, and they just, like, tell you. It's like... it's insufferable. I think to a degree, at least to some extent, I think this is onions, by the way. Bite this onions. I think to an extent, it also does just come off as like a... I don't know, I guess like a presumptuous lack of respect sort of thing, where it's like, oh, well, I see you doing this puzzle, and you're not, like, solving it instantly right away. Clearly that means you need my help because I'm so much smarter than you, and I know how to do it. And I've decided that I know better than you, and I know that you want this. And it's like... I don't know, even if it's not the intent of the person doing that, it sure feels disrespectful sometimes. It's like, man, come on. I'm a grown-ass woman. I can try and figure things out myself. I'm not above asking for help if I feel like I need it, but, like... you've not even given me the chance to try, you know? I literally love asking people for help, but, like, the important thing here is that I'm asking for it because I want it. You know? Have I considered filling in the squares? Oh shit, no I have not. Hang on. I've never thought of this, but I think just might be onto something? Hang on a sec, hang on just a sec. My god. It's genius. Let's just wipe the slate clean, why don't we? I don't remember what the actual moves that I did were. 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't know, the whole, like, backseating thing, I don't know why I'm still on this. I feel like I said most of what I wanted to say anyways, but, like, it's... More than anything, it feels like it's like an enforcement of boundaries that is... I mean, enforcing boundaries is important in general, and I, you know, think it's fucking great to do that, all the time. But, like, that's just kind of what it is just, like, you know, you have to respect, like... someone else's, I don't know, time and intelligence and, like, desire to do something, and it's like, you know, if someone needs or wants to ask for help, they're gonna do it, and, you know, in some cases, in some cases, not in the case of, like, a video game or whatever, but, like, sometimes the right thing is to just offer that help, but, like, you know, if it's just a fucking video game, you don't gotta swoop in and, like, think you're the hero of the stream or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I've gone in, like, 7 different directions in my brain of what I'm trying to say, and none of it's coming out, like, how I want to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That was it. Would backseat gaming be backwards? Front seat chatting? It would be watching a replay of yourself playing a video game and then, like, making notes of what you would do differently. It's watching recordings of yourself playing a fighting game or playing chess. What else? Oh, right, this is one here, I crossed that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 1, 2, 2. Want to be the villain of this stream, Holly should leave all the squares blank and throw the Nintendo Switch into a big hole. Okay. You're the villain and I'm gonna ban you now.
Holly tones bonus BBBB speaking.
Just a second. You are banned forever. Goodbye. Thank you, Bruxisma, or Bruxisma, or something like that, I suppose. I hope I pronounced one of those right. Thank you for that 20-month resub. I really appreciate that. And now, kindness and victory wins the day. Now go and rest our heroes. I didn't actually ban that person. I timed them out for 4 seconds. Let's see. There we go. Can I time you out for 5 seconds? You think it'd be funny? Pay me $300. $300 and I'll time anyone out. But only you. $300 and I'll time out the person who gave me $300. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's a hot commodity. If the people really want it, they gotta pony up. Timeouts don't just grow on trees, you know. Fair enough, you unfortunately do not have $300. Oh, too bad. You're just gonna have to use the chat room like everyone else then. Okay, when I say that out loud, it's really fucking funny. I'm just going to have to languish in the chat room like everyone else. What a horrible fate. Every day I am made to post against my will. Oh, what a horrid life to lead. Us mods have the monopoly on the timing out. Oh shit, Monopoly? Star, do you want to play Monopoly? Not right now. Not even today, but do you want to play Monopoly? Eventually? Fuck yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna trick people into playing Monopoly with me. And by trick, I mean I'm gonna ask them if they want to play Monopoly with me. Go. You have never finished a game of Monopoly. I have finished exactly one game of Monopoly in my life, and I just like completely stomped everyone there. And this was like with a group of people that I like sort of knew from like similar communities on the internet years and years ago, and it turned out that all of them were really uncomfortably creepy people, so I feel totally vindicated in the fact that I beat them. I feel pretty good about it, actually. For sure is to be part of the 3. Okay. Here we go. When you played Monopoly last with some friends, you got... Oh, hang on a second. You got screwed over by one friend so hard that you swore vengeance.
Today I figured out that cats are probably just little creatures.
That's true, they are. Screwed over by one friend so hard that you swore vengeance and in the final turn gave another friend all of your belongings to steal the win from them. But you're using computer or phone to talk in stream chat right now. You still have belonging. Something's not adding up. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Using your mind? Well, that's a possession. In a roundabout sort of way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you weren't aware, but I use abilities.
Me? Computer?
Oh, no. That is... Pardon the presumptuousness, but that is so 2012. I simply use my powers.
I don't know why I decided that was the voice I was going to use for that, but...
I simply utilize my cooldowns. It's that easy.
I should probably wrap up after this puzzle. this will be our final Picross of the day. I can get ready for dinner. That's the voice you always hear telling you that you don't own an air fryer? Oh, I see how it is. Poof. Oof. Of course. Sorry, silly me. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. How droll. How boorish. Oh, what a sad, quaint little life you live. No air fryer. Can you believe it? Goodness me. You just hear northern lion. I mean, typically there aren't usually lions in the north, but, no, wait, there's mountain lions, aren't there? Oh god, there's mountain lions! What are you doing? Get out of there! Stay safe! Look out! Wow! This has gotta be a 1. This gets filled in. This is a 1, this is a 3, this is a 1, 2 to go somewhere. This is a 1. This would be a 2. I don't really get what all the hubbub is about air fryers, but I think that's mostly just because, like, I've got a little toaster oven that's got, like, a convection oven setting, and that's... Isn't that just what an air fryer is? It's a convection oven? I got that. I already have something like that. And I didn't, like... pay $100 extra for it because it's the hot kitchen gadget of the month or whatever. Like, I've had one for years. I think it cost us maybe like, what, 40 or 50 bucks because we got it on markdown and it's been working fine for years. Clearly you don't own a fucking toaster. At least I think we got it for fairly cheap. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different kitchen appliance. That's entirely possible. You set a toaster oven on fire once? Yeah, that'll happen with a hot appliance. I put something in the toaster oven once, just like on the rack, and was like, oh yeah, I'll just heat it up this way, instead of putting it in like a pan or whatever. And then I went over to the toaster oven like, oh man, well my food is ready. I can't wait to take this out and eat it. And like, a tiny little speck of like, I guess it must have been grease or something, just like dripped down off of it to like the bottom of the pan where like the heating element was. Immediately burst into flame, and then immediately was snuffed out because it was super tiny. And I was just like, perhaps actions do have consequences. Perhaps I'm going to learn today. Love your toaster oven deal even though it's almost dead and the top coil doesn't work. Yep, ain't that just how it goes with appliances? We've had this oven, like stovetop range oven sort of thing in our house, like, I think ever since my parents first bought the house all those years ago. And it's old, it is uneven, so it's like if you try and cook anything flatways on the top of it, it'll like slide to the side in the pan. Some of the burners are just completely dead. The oven itself runs like a couple degrees too cold, except for when it decides it's going to run a couple degrees too hot. And so you just kind of have to like fiddle with it every time you cook something in it and like see what the vibes are like. See how the oven's feeling today. And I love that oven dearly because it's the oven that we have. I think about all the awesome things that we've baked in it, and it makes me smile. Even though we probably ought to at some point invest in a new one. But I don't know, I have a fondness for it. Even if it is a bit temperamental. Also, I just know if we ever had to get like a new oven, it would probably end up being one of those, God forbid, one of those like smart ovens or whatever with like computer technology built into it. And it's like, man, do we really need another point of failure for a fucking oven? Come on now. What is this one? My god, you really did fall for Potato's trick, didn't you? There are dumb appliances still sold? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm glad that still exists somewhere out there. There's a market for that, and the market is me specifically. I don't want or need smart devices. No, thank you. I would just like an oven that works. It doesn't need a Wi-Fi connection. I would very much like if my devices didn't have another point of failure, and if my home network didn't have another point of attack for hackers. Oh boy. The security on them is all awful too. Yup. Yup. We really didn't need this as a technology. We truly, I feel like there's probably some use cases for like some of these, but also like, just, I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about smart devices. Which I feel like is a fairly common sentiment with like anyone who has like spent either any amount of time in like a tech industry or like, you know, is close to people who have. My god, y'all, it's bad out there. It's real bad out there. Cool for potential accessibility, bad for anything else. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of gets my goat about them, especially, is like for stuff, you know, like smart speakers and other sort of home assistant technologies like that. It's like, yeah, stuff like this could be, like, extremely useful, you know, for people with, like, certain disabilities, and, like, it would be, like, a really handy thing to have around. And there are definitely options that don't, you know, fit what I am literally about to say, but my god, it sure would be cool if, like, it didn't immediately get snatched up by, like, big corporations that want to harvest and sell your data. Man, that would be nice, huh? Would that not be nice? You know what else is nice? Picross. You win the stage when you explode all of the bombs and land mines on the map. But you have to try again if you are caught in a bomb blast or fall off the tile or meet the scout.
I don't even know what it's Grass Growly? Yo, what's up? Nature. Any idea who I am? I don't know what to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking? Yo, what's up? Listening? Okay. Face know who you're talking to. No big deal. Yo, what's up? Listening? Okay. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Kind of a big. Yo, what's up? Dear. Start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're... Oh man, that's beautiful. Do you have any idea? Any idea? I don't even know. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Kind of sunshine. Yo, what's up? Do you any idea? I don't even know where to start with you. Do you even know who you're talking to? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you... Beautiful. Do you have any idea? Any idea who... I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to?
Do you know?
Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea? I am. I don't even know where to start with you. Do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? Warframe. I am. Okay. Basically, into. What's up? Do you have any idea who I am? I don't even know where to start. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Kind of hurt people. Oh man, that's beautiful. Do you have any idea? I don't even know where to start with you. Basically. I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea? Any idea who I am? I don't even know where to start with. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Birds fly, sun shines, and brother. Oh man. Do you have any idea? I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Kind of a big deal. Yo, what's up? I'm a force of nature. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother. Oh man, that's beautiful. Do you have any idea? Any idea who I am? From everything. Okay. Grass grows, kind of a big deal. I hurt people. Man, that's beautiful. Do you have any? I don't even know where to start with you. Yo, what's up? Yeah, who I am. I don't even know where to start with you. Grass grows, birds fly. Brother, oh man. Do you have any idea? Any idea who I am? Basically.
What did I just walk into?
The scout.
Player 1, get ready.
That's gonna do it for our stream today. Okay, I need to just end it here before I do more things. Thank you for tuning in. I gotta go now. Who's live that we can raid?
Kind of a big deal.
No, that's the scout. Stop. Cut that out. Don't scout at me. I'm busy. I'm glad we all got to meet the scout together. Let's go raid Balp. Balp is live right now. Yeah. I think we're gonna go raid Balp. That's what we're gonna do. So I guess we can get that raid rolling. If you wanted to say my oil in his chat, you can do that if you want. I won't stop you. I'm not your boss. I forgot to play the music I like to play when I'm ending the stream, but it's much too late to get that started now. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you for your exceedingly generous generosity? Sure, that works. All the subs, all the tips, all the bits. I do very, very much appreciate that. Thank you all very much. Thank you all, for sharing the stream around if you did. Thank you for following if you're new. Thank you for tuning on in tonight, or today, I suppose. It's always wonderful to have you guys here, and thank you very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I'm going to be live at some point next week. I'm not sure exactly when. I got to think about that. But probably Tuesday at the earliest. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, taking care of the folks around you. I hope to see you again soon.